Welcome back to the Game Collection. I am SuperDerek, and this is The Legend of Dragoon. The Legend of Dragoon is perhaps best known for being not Final Fantasy VII. Shortly after the wild success of Final Fantasy VII, it seemed like every developer wanted to make the next big RPG on the block. People started throwing around the title Final Fantasy VII Killer, sort of like how every other Android phone was called an iPhone killer a few years back. Ironically, I think the use of this phrase inadvertently put Final Fantasy VII on such a tall pedestal that it actually had the opposite effect, cementing Final Fantasy VII as king. Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if marketing departments still had this phrase tucked away for a rainy day. The Legend of Dragoon was released in the year 2000 for the PlayStation, and was advertised accordingly, and I think that's what a lot of people remember about the game. But because of that, I won't mention another Final Fantasy title for the rest of this review, because Legend of Dragoon is its own game, and it can stand on its own legs, regardless of when it was released and how it was marketed. I remember The Legend of Dragoon as my personal introduction to massive RPGs on the PlayStation that blew my mind, not that other game. So I was a little bit worried about going back to it. They say you can never go home again, and I was a little concerned about what that might mean for me. After all, it had been so long since I had played The Legend of Dragoon that I remembered almost nothing about it.
Hey, Jean, good to see you, man. And Axe Bear Barax, howdy howdy. How are you doing today? We're going to get started here in just a moment or two. Please bear with me as I continue setting up for the day.
By an invading army the night before. Some of the villagers were wiped out, and Dart's childhood friend Chrono was captured for some mysterious power she possesses, unbeknownst to Dart. Needless to say, our hero decides to get her back. One thing leads to another, as they tend to do, and Dart and company find themselves dragoons, heirs to long-lost magic that enables them to don super powerful armors and call upon the power of dragons to down their foes. For the sake of simplicity, I'd like to say that it's kind of like the Power Rangers. But honestly, the Ronin Warriors is a much more apt comparison, what with the magic armors and elemental affinities. One of the more unique aspects of The Legend of Dragoon is its use of the additions system, which is similar to the extra hit timing system found in some
good
Mario
to see ya.
RPGs.
Welcome.
However, rather than just being bonuses added on to the base damage,
Alright, I think I'm about ready to get started here today.
Completing these additions, which consist of tapping on the X and circle buttons.
Hey everybody, welcome back to SuperDerek Streams, the only show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Chrono Cross. Huzzah! Oh guys, good to see you. I hope you all had a heck of a weekend. I'm glad that you have survived the Monday that we've all had to endure today. Man, it was a hot one today. And man, am I glad that I have air conditioning, because it's like 93 out of nowhere today. Whew. This shirt's giving you some Macklemore thrift shop vibes, and I'm here for it. I love it. It was one of those shirts that looked very 90s, and I was like, I gotta get that. I don't know, something about shirts that just like shout loudly, I am from the 90s, you know, something like that just makes me happy. Wear it to Pizza Planet, exactly, you know, or just out comic book shop. Okay, what it reminds me of the most is, have you ever seen The Lost Boys, where not Michael, but what's the other kid's name, Michael's younger brother is like out walking around, going to that comic book shop, and he meets Corey Feldman. And anyways, it reminds me of that shirt he was wearing. Was it Sam? Maybe? it's been too long since I watched Lost Boys, but I remember the shirt that kid was wearing. It was very loud and very similar to the one I'm wearing, I think. Yeah. So anyways, that's why I had to get it. But hey, you know what? Stylistic leanings aside, today we're playing some more Chrono Cross, and I am here for that. Without further ado, let's just dive into it, because and the chat disappeared. I think it'll show back up though. Here, let me do a quick test. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that works. Sweet. All right. There will be plenty of real, legitimate issues that'll crop up before too terribly long, I'm sure. There will be actual room for troubleshooting down the road, but that is not this day. All right. Hey, Stadium Arts, good to see ya. What was the start of all of this? When did the stream of Derek begin to display? Perhaps it is impossible to grasp that answer now from deep within the flow of time. The ebb of time does in fact have a way of obscuring certain facts, and, you know, some things just devolve slowly and gradually into the state of myth and legend. Oh man, isn't it great? Alright, well anyways, when last we left off in Chrono Cross, we made our way through the Fossil Valley, all the way up into Termina. And we have Mojo in the party. We've got the skull of Skelly hanging out in my pocket. And there's all kinds of fun stuff to explore here any moment now. But first, I think it wouldn't hurt to take a good gander here at Termina. And by the way, we did turn away Kid initially. So we have Lena in the party now. Oh, and we got the flower from the Fossil Valley, and yeah, let's see. All right, so I don't think we got very far into Termina, so we're gonna start talking to a lot of people now. Did I start? I think I did talk to people in the bar. Well, so this is the singer Nikki everyone's been talking about. My dear, he looks like a girl. When I was young, it was a luxury for even a girl to have had any makeup on. Nowadays, even the boys are becoming glamorous. But as long as that's trendy, I might as well join in with the youngsters and show off my go-go dancing. Oh yeah. Ah. Wonderful. Let's check the shop. Oh, I think she's recruitable, isn't she? Lisa? Yep, she's got a character portrait. You're not gonna find anything over here. Well, it's not true, because I did. Why, if it isn't Lena, what a pleasant surprise. The little girl I knew is all grown up now. And what's this? Have you come to show off your boyfriend? Oh, you're so silly. Just the other day, I went on my usual trip to the Shadow Forest to gather wild plants. Believe it or not, I found a rare blue-tip mushroom. How about that? Do you envy me? Oh, I envy you. I thought so. To begin with, this mushroom only sprouts one day out of the year. Okay, then I'm gonna tell you a big secret. Deep inside the forest, there is a very large tree. This tree has a big hole in it. This hole leads to an underground waterway, which is the perfect place for rare mushrooms to grow. If you go deeper into the waterway, you'll end up in Master Viper's manor. Does that surprise you? Master Viper also gather mushrooms in his spare time. He is a truly great man. Master Viper understands how to appreciate good mushrooms. What a wonderful lord he is. Alright. And that, I do believe, is how we recruit, is this the same, yeah, same set of text. Okay. So some of the AI upscaling is okay, but not wonderful in this. Like if we go into here, let me record a little bit here. Like, see that poster of Nikki there? That's the rockin' bard Nikki. He's the hottest star right now. He's holding a concert at the pier. It's gonna be a highlight of the festival. He's not exactly my type, though. Do you want to buy a ticket? Sure, I'll buy one. Let me see. Oh, sorry, I just sold the last one. If there's anything else you want, please come again. So anyways, the poster here, it's got that kind of blown out highlight on his face. Like, other posters look like they have been upscaled a little bit more gracefully, but unfortunately that one looks like it was just kind of set to auto.
I'm looking for a useful element. Even for dragoons like us who train daily, element selection is crucial. One choice can either make or break your advantage in battle. That's why it's so hard to choose.
Can I pet the kitty? Nope. That's sad. Hey, Lena. Long time no see. How are you? Since when did you have a boyfriend? It's not fair to keep me out of the loop. It's nothing like that. He's my cousin. Isn't that right, Serge? Oh, so she's your girlfriend, Well, if you want to go on a date, then that's cool with me. Oh, Lisa, stop that nonsense. Hey, Dinja, good to see you. Oops, before I forget, this is for you. Mom told me to say hi. Oh, wow, thank you. Thank you. Thank your mom for me. Anyway, how can I help you today? Don't expect any special deals just because we're friends. Alright. Good to see you, Dinja. Welcome to the stream. Alright, what can we get? Anything good? Might not be a bad idea to get arrow saucer. Yeah, we don't have any green elements equipped. I'll just get the one. That'll be fine. Probably. It's probably fine. Alright. Master Viper, I'm here to polish your statue again. Alright, squeaky clean. It's got to be extra clean for the coming festivities. Have you folks come to see Master Viper Festival? Termina is peaceful thanks to the watchful eye of Master Viper. As times warm, as times strict, Master Viper watches over us always. With that said, of course, the real Master Viper resides in his manor, along with the Acacia Dragoons. If you'll allow me to brag a little bit, I was invited to the manor a while back. It was a magnificent place. If there is a heaven on earth, that would be it. The manor is beautiful, and its design incorporates the surrounding terrain to its advantage, making it an impregnable fortress. On top of that, there are powerful soldiers standing guard in front of the main gates who can destroy any monsters with just one blow. Well, an upright citizen like myself might be invited to the Manor's garden party, but not so for you folks. The most you'll get is a cold reception from the gate guards. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What's my take on the FPS issue so far? Hasn't really reared its ugly head yet too much, did ya? Hey, how's it going, Renz? Welcome to the stream. Greetings from Peru. Oh, wow. Cool, good to have you here, man. And TGR Jades, welcome to the stream. Currently pairing a game you don't like that much, Xenoblade Chronicles DE Definitive Edition. You know, it's not that I don't like Xenoblade Chronicles. The last time I played it was just like about 10 years ago, and it didn't jive with me at the time. I'm sure next time I give it a go, it'll probably have a little bit better of a time. But yeah, Dija, so far the FPS issue hasn't really been too terrible just yet. All right, that's settled. We've got to sneak into Viper Manor. You've got to find out what the Acacia Dragoons are up to, right? And just why that Kosh bloke is trying to capture you. I've got some business there as well, so I'll go along with you. How about it, Serge? It's the obvious choice, right? According to my grandpa here, this Viper Manor's bloody big place, which also means it'll be easy to break into. There's got to be more than one way in. If we don't plan this right, it'll cost us our lives. Oh yeah, Serge, I'll leave this in your hands, just in case. It's a teleporter. This is a really handy gadget that allows you to exchange party members from afar. The way you use it is... forget it. You just check it out yourself. I can't explain the details. Serge received the teleporter. And Kid joined the party. Alright. And we'll throw her into the party as well. And we're golden.
Me? No, I'm not waiting for anyone. I'm just too cool to hang out with anyone else.
Oh. And that is how the 6 great dragons sealed away evil and restored peace to the land. The end.
Mama, do dragons really exist? How big are they?
Oh, silly, this is a fairy tale. The old people made it up.
But Mama, Korcha says the dragons still exist.
Are you playing with that boy? How many times must I have told you to stay away from him? It's hocus pocus like that that's keeping Goldove in the Dark Ages. Where in the world did you hear such a thing as a dragon's tear?
I'm sorry, Mama, but Korcha's stories are so fun to listen to. The story he told about last time at Master Viper's Manor was so scary.
No buts. Anything that boy says is a flat-out lie. Any child that believes in such nonsense is not a child of this family.
No way! I belong to this family.
There. You're not going to get any better if you don't listen to me. Now, you've got to promise me you won't play with Korcha anymore. I will tell you the next, or if you promise, I will tell you the next story.
I promise. So, please, tell me the next story.
Yes. What should I read to you next? God. Terrible. I don't like that interaction very much at all. What was that? Papa's ship, Mary. The ship Mary. Oh. Okay.
Level up!
Hey! How's it going, man? Welcome. Alright, let's go over here and oh, there's another lady. How's this? Maybe a little more to the left. Just look around. Flowers decorate the town when the festival comes. Don't you think it's romantic to have the whole town filled with flowers? It's our way of showing our gratitude towards Master Viper. We really are thankful to Master Viper and our town's peace. Oh, you silly boys. It's to your right, isn't it? Oops. Wait, who is she talking to? I can't see the... Oh, she's talking to... Who's she talking to? Okay. Oh, whatever. Grandma keeps waiting to hear from her grandson to come back. She always tells me stories about him, but we don't really know where he is. If you ever meet him in your travels, please tell him Grandma is waiting for him. I believe his name is Skelly. Yes? Who might you be? Grandma, there are travelers passing through. My. So sorry. My eyes have become really weak in my old age, and I thought my grandson had come back. My grandson was such a cute boy. He was really plump and cheerful, and he loved to make people laugh. That's why the boy joined the circus to become a clown. For the first time a few years, he wrote letters to me almost daily. He always said how gratifying the work was, although it was very challenging. One day, his letters suddenly stopped coming. I haven't heard from him since. I hope he wasn't in an accident or something. I just pray that I might see his cheerful face once more before the heavens come to claim my soul. Oh, that's a sad story. Like, there's not a whole lot of character development in this game, but it does seem like everybody has, like, more than just zero backstory, or at least for the most part. People have some sort of history that you can find as you dig into the game. I like that about this game. Some people think that there's too many characters, but I think it's alright. Every character gets one development.
We like working, but work all day tiring. Need rest. When me rest overseer mad, me have hard time.
As one gazes over at the sea all day long, one starts to wonder where the sea ends and where oneself begins. I've tried to live my way, but maybe I've just been drifting along, trapped in the ebb and flow of the ocean's tides. Wouldn't you agree, dear? How could I forget that she's already returned to the great sea?
Oh.
What are you looking at? I'm working here. Get out of my way, you're bothering me. Can't you see me? I'm the overseer of the demi-humans working here. These guys always slack off on the job if you don't watch them carefully. I need to keep my eyes peeled. What did you just say? Maybe you don't get it, but I'm here to oversee the demi-humans.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, whoops. Turn on the slow-mo there by accident. Alright.
Authorized personnel only. If you have no business, keep on moving.
Wasn't there 3 routes you could take? One was with Nikki, one was with Korcha, and the other was with Miguel. Yeah, let's. I don't want to. I don't want to take anybody else's route. I want to go with Miguel. I think. Gotta have Miguel in the party. If only because he is, the Once Upon a Time was gonna be Mega's character. We get him from the inn, I do believe. Or was it the bar? It was the bar, not the inn.
There's no such thing as an impregnable fortress in this world. My victory only proves this all the more. So, you have business in the matter as well.
Hey,
Does this mean
Studio Atma
that
Rob,
you like me?
thank you so much for your continued support here, dude. Good to see you. Oh, the music is fantastic, isn't it? Actually, since he's the Magus stand-in for the game,
So, you have business in the manor as well. Interesting.
give him my Vegeta voice here. That doesn't quite fit him in this role, though.
Interesting. Gambling's a lot more interesting with higher stakes. What we need now is a seasoned sailor and a sturdy boat to cross the rough waters. If you can find one, leave the rest to me. I will guide you to Master Viper Manor.
Yeah, I'll ask for his help. Guile enigmatically joined your party. Hey, McMovables, this is as far as you got? Well, that's all right. Here, I think... You know, there's no time like the present to make up for past mistakes, right? All right. Well, I think we'll keep this loadout.
Once you find a boat, leave the rest to me. I shall guide you. I believe the fortune teller said that the target of the best location is that the target for the bet is located in the manor's mess hall.
All right. So now we just need to find ourselves a skilled sailor.
I'm looking for sailors. My, you folks are looking mighty anxious. Sorry, it might just take a bit longer. I'll have these hot-baked Viper churros ready in a jiffy. What's that? You don't know what Viper churros are? First, grind down Hecarim bones, add a little water from Dragon Nile, then wrap them in these Biba skin. Then you add some sugar and spices to get them steamy coals from Mount Pyre and bake them. For the finishing touch, we even add the famed Dragon's Glory. How about it? Doesn't that tempt your appetite just hearing about it? That's a great day. I've scored a good place to sell. They'll sell like hotcakes today.
Hey, good to see you, McMovables, man. I appreciate those positive vibes. Oh, it's a corgi.
Me? I love boats, but I can't become a sailor because I get seasick. That's why I dedicated to become a ship craftsman and build the fastest, most awesome boat ever made. So my first step is to watch all the boats here for research. Research and research. Ain't I smart? Out of all the boats I've seen, that boat at the docks is the best and the fastest of them all. I wish I could build one like it.
God, there's so many cool people in here to see and interact with. Hey, Tiger Castle, good to see you.
I'm not talking to him ever again.
It's just hopeless. Although these two are brothers, they're always fighting over something. Mr. Dario and Glenn once lived here peacefully. Mr. Dario used to watch over Mr. Glenn, and Mr. Glenn respected his brother more than anyone else. They were poor, but happy, thinking of only of each other's well-being. You can see that just by looking at this room, right? Hey, you two listening to me? Gee whiz!
I'm not talking to Big Brother ever again.
This part gets me. What's this? Oh, my lovely Miss Riddle, Glenn. Aw. Viper Club Tournament of Swords, Youth Division, first place, Sir Dario. Viper Cup Tournament of Swords, Youth Division, runner-up, Sir Glenn. Oh, that John. He's working hard to become a hero, but I wonder if he'll ever tell me I'll be your hero. I'm
working hard to become a future hero. The first step of heroism is to be building a good physique. That's why I'm running laps.
Gotta love that painterly aesthetic here in this game. Just everything looks so nice. Oil painting. The Lucky Charm. Lucky the Cat. Step 1, save money. Step 2, save money. Skip 3 and 4. Step 5, save more money. We can't say it is skillful work, but it has a certain beauty. It's full of dragon's glory. Now the wine. Are you one of the young master's friends, or do you wish to see Master Go? Master Go is presently away, but he will be back shortly. Bother. This is not it. Something is missing. I believe I'm on the right track, however. What is your opinion? What would you know? Father, when did you come home?
I came back just a moment ago. The ship docked ahead of schedule. How have you been? After a short break, I shall be back on my way again.
Oh, Father, off on another business trip?
Yes, that's right. This is another important business opportunity. I shall be gone for a while again. Why don't you paint less and start studying accounting for a change? You'll never make a living off painting. If there's anything you need, tell the maid. She shall give you some money. Well, I'm off.
Yep. I mean, I think they're both kind of inspired by Okinawa, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. But I believe that there's some Okinawa vibes in Chrono Cross, which also inspired Final Fantasy X. Father had promised to go to the festival with me, but then he does not really care about the promises he makes. I do not believe Father even notices the view from here. The colors of the sea and sky far surpass the beauty of those gems he collects. I do wonder if he really was a painter in his youth. It is really rather hard to believe. You've also got the official strategy guide? Nice. I've got my original copy of Chrono Cross still kicking around, but I'll probably capture some footage from it eventually, but I never had the official strategy guide. Alright. I'm starting to do this so early into the stream, but I need to take a quick bio break. Give me like 3 minutes. Be right back.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. I am SuperDerek, and this is The Legend of Dragoon. The Legend of Dragoon is perhaps best known for being not Final Fantasy VII. Shortly after the wild success of Final Fantasy VII, it seemed like every developer wanted to make the next big RPG on the block. People started throwing around the title Final Fantasy VII Killer, sort of like how every other Android phone was called an iPhone killer a few years back. Ironically, I think the use of this phrase...
Okay. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back to the game. Alright. Yeah, there are characters that you can definitely miss if you aren't super familiar with the game. Luckily, I've memorized all of the characters that I really want to make sure I get 100%. But, yeah. Oh, I can't use the teleporter here yet.
Oh, might you be? Fortunes be good, fortunes be bad. Anything from reading your destiny to searching the missing...
Hey, Led Zepp!
Welcome back to the Super Friends.
Thank you so much for that continued support, dude. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back to the Super Friends.
Let's see. Anything from reading your destiny to searching for the missing. Do you wish to have your fortune read?
Alright, let's have Lena's question read. Her fortune.
It says you will not find a boyfriend for a long time. Fortune telling is such a merciless thing.
How rude. How about kid?
You there. In your eyes, I perceive the look of a beauty and the look of a beast. Be mindful not to bring about your own end, my dear. A dream lies in wait, reaching out to engulf you.
Sorry, dearie, but I don't believe in a fortune telling at all. I make me own fortune.
Lassie, you should listen to your elders' advice.
Huh, I don't give a damn. Let's go, Serge.
Alright, and then Serge. Well, this is interesting. You're not dead or anything, are you? Has anybody called you back from the great beyond? You just might be the key to the destruction of this entire planet. I can't say for sure, but fate seems to have a great task for you. Be careful now, boy.
Hey, Serge, that's nothing but rubbish. Let's hurry up and get moving.
Alright.
Yahoo!
Hello there. Come to see for yourself. This is the prize of all prizes. A rare catch. A live mermaid. This is what you call a real treasure. Remember that, kids. Unfortunately, this one isn't for sale. She's my most valuable item. So, what do you think? This isn't some stuffed animal or anything. She's really alive. Her pure, clear skin is like made from crystal. Her gem-like eyes. She is the ultimate collector's item. Nature's creations are indeed great. She is a beautiful thing.
Is this thing really alive? Hey, come on! Look over this way!
Oh, how beautiful she is.
Ow!
Hey, you guys think that's really fun? How would y'all like to be trapped in a tank like that, being stared at every day, huh?
Yikes! It's Korcha! Run!
Korcha, not you again. Don't you go bothering my customers. This is no place for the likes of you. Just leave. Just shut up. What customers? You're selling a bunch of bull. Why don't you keep the tank uncovered when I showed up? Hey, everybody, the shop's a bunch of baloney. Shut your mouth. Don't you say such ridiculous things. Get back to your demi-human friends. Hey, I wouldn't... I won't take that from a sleazebag like you. Hey, you guys, you're not from around here, eh? Don't you wander around too much or you're gonna get burned. Just watch your back.
Korcha is 100% right.
That's Korcha. He's from Goldov. I wonder why he hangs around here in Terminal all the time. You shouldn't mess with the likes of him. I tell you, he's nothing but trouble. I overslept, and this corner's the only place open. To make things worse, the shrines are past this point. They're called shrines, but they're really just a bunch of graves. I feel a bit uneasy. It's rumored that a possessed giant and a girl live in the shack near the... A possessed giant and a girl live in a shack near the shrines. Oh, Big Bro's got a great place to open up shop. That spot's ideal for roadside merchants like us. Oops, no time to lose myself. I gotta hurry and set myself up. Please come back a little later.
Yep, Korcha is right. This time. I do think he's, if I'm not mistaken, the last thing, well, we'll get to it in a little bit.
What business brings you here? There are only shrines here. You shouldn't disturb the resting place of the brave. This is no place for outsiders to roam around. I don't mean to be harsh, but if you have no business here, leave now.
I'm sorry. Greco is out on an errand at the Fossil Valley. Please come back a little later.
You know, it's all right so far. I haven't gotten terribly far into it, Lego Dog, but, you know, it ain't too shabby. There are some things I think could have been done a little bit better. But honestly, the frame rates haven't been killing me too much just yet. There were a couple times when it really came up. So, she was out of flowers. That is unfortunate. Then let us pray without any of the flowers for today. Hmm? Is that the bellflower you have there? Would you be so kind as to give it to us? We need a bellflower for our prayer. For free? Are you sure? I thank you deeply. Please, let me offer you my gratitude as well. The souls that rest beneath this sword loved this flower in life. That is why we always bring some when we pray here. Dario, here is a bellflower that you used to love so much. Soon the flower seeds shall sprout, grow leaves, and bloom flowers everywhere. And we shall age yet another year, while you remain the same in memory. Father, brother. It is such a sad mystery. It is such a mystery. The sword never rests, even when left in the rain. It seems that the souls of its master live within it. Do you not think so, Glenn? Yes. I have engraved it in my memory the lives of my father and brother who had wielded the sacred sword, Einlanzer. Let us hope that is true. What do you mean by that, Miss Riddle? I cannot allow even you to. Do you not think there is something odd about the dragoons of late? Daddy's face shows such anguish, and even Karsh was saying he was sent on a ghost hunt. Miss Riddle. Everyone has been acting oddly ever since the beastly guest arrived in the manor. Glenn, promise me you'll always keep the unclouded truth in sight. Do not be swayed by the masses. The splendor of the Einlanzer must not be tarnished. As you wish. Huh? Oh, forgive me. I just found it a little awkward to hear you say such words. Miss Riddle, a chill wind has risen. Shall we return to the manor? Oh, yes, of course. She does look a bit more goth now, doesn't she, Lego Dog? A bit more goth than I remember anyway. Like, where did they go? Beneath the sacred sword, the warriors lie. 13th Arcacia Dragoon, Grandmaster Garai, Grandmaster Dario. Oh, was she? Yeah. I'm taking these. You bet, Mr. JRPG. How you doing, dude? All right, let's give Korcha a little talking to here. And that guy rushed and hit as soon as I got there. It was a hilarious sight.
That's great.
Oops, I've got customers. Sorry, I'll get you some big fish next time you come by.
All right, Korsha, but are they really going to be big this time? Or you ever catch a small fry? Your boating skills are first class, but your fishing skills suck.
Ah, shut up!
See ya!
Oh, it's you guys. You're tourists, right? The festival's a waste of time. My name's Korcha, and I'm here from Goldove, working as a ferryman.
Hey. Wait, did I see? Anubis, did you say Shadow Elite is here? I didn't see him pop in. Oh well. Let's see.
I can take you anywhere if you like in this boat. I take money, but don't worry, it's not that much. My boating skills are quite famous around here. I guarantee a comfortable ride.
Hey, you. We want to get to Viper Manor. Can you take us there?
Viper Manor? What you want to do in a place like that? You want to go steal treasure from the vaults or something?
Don't go snooping into your customers' privacy. Are you going to take us there or not?
As long as you can pay me, I'll take you anywhere you want. It's just that I don't know how to get to the manor. If you want to get there, bring someone who does.
Oh, okay. So, gotta go put Guile back in the party. Hey, Jay Dono. It's going pretty good. Oh, no, no. Okay, yeah. So, I could see how that could be a little confusing. Yep. Yep, we're taking the Guile route. I mean, you gotta have Magus in the party sometime. There we go, the teleporter. We're just gonna reenact all of Radical Dreamers at this point. Actually, Naluna, no, we're not doing a hit point today or tomorrow, or yesterday. We ended up taking the week off because it was Golden Week. There was legitimately no actual newsworthy news to speak of. And also, last night, I was hanging out with my mom, who was in town. And then tomorrow, I'm going to be at my grandmother's internment. So, yeah, things just lined up in a way that we're just going to be taking this week off. But we'll be back at it next week, and we'll catch up anything and everything that happened.
Back again, eh? I'll take you anywhere you want.
Hey, you. We want to go to Viper Manor. Can you get us there?
Yep. We already talked about that. Mind your privacy.
I shall guide you there. Are you sure? If you can get into a place, are you sure you can get into a place like that?
Yes, trust me. All you need to do is prepare the boat.
You got it, but it'll cost you.
Paid 100 G.
Well, come on board. It's a little tight, but the four of us, it'll be a short trip. Don't you worry about a thing.
I feel like That's still not quite a perfect Korcha voice.
Would it sound more like that? I don't know about that. Maybe.
Sounds like you'd have like kind of a gruff voice. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to fast forward it.
Wow, it's Korcha's boat.
It's so fast! Yeah, that would have been pretty cool. And that would have made sense why she wound up in Luca's possession and everything. But yeah, there is other stuff. Alright, let's try this voice instead.
Don't you think that's pretty dangerous?
Indeed. We'll make it. You sound confident. Alright, let's get our ashes in gear. Alright. Well, you heard the lady. But first, let's equip that ivory helm. Alright. I'll give this a go. I mean, it just makes sense though, right?
Huh? Intruders! Begin stone toss!
God. Forgot about that. Alright, got ourselves a tablet. Ouch. Oh, this part doesn't bug me so much. Alright, the gobbledygooks. Let's get them. Let's see. Oh, I have dash and slash now. Do it. Ah, yeah. Oh god, I always misread the name of that ability. So it's Wanda in. I always pronounced it Wandane. Did it not have a space before? Interesting. I mean, I was always wrong about it before. Obviously. Wanda in. That makes so much more sense. Yo, Epic Finger Paint. Welcome to the stream, dude. Ooh, meteorite. Yes. All right. There was no space before? Okay, I thought so. go get that other treasure. Not entirely sure. Oh, okay, we gotta take the right path. Wait, was there a right path? Hey, Dervish, good to see you, man. Well, that doesn't... I was thinking that might knock us down there, but it didn't. How do I get down there? Is it actually your birthday, Vermilion? That's awesome. Happy birthday. Oh. I gotcha. God, I love the look of those abilities. Alright, yeah, we should probably heal up now. Hey, Mothra, good to see you. Yeah, I should do some healing very, very soon. Shoot! Oh yeah, it's not an item, it's a element, that's right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's been a long time, but I didn't think I had forgotten something so... That's alright. Is it over? Oh, here it is. Yeah, mine too, Vermilion. I haven't played it for like 10 years, so I'm a little rusty. But at least I remember a lot of the more important stuff. Shoot. Whiff, whiff. Oh, dude, I forgot Guile's level 3 hits all 3 enemies. That is so cool. Hey, got an ointment. Don't. Oh, hey, that's okay. Ooh, another photon ray. You can get Mew in this game. She's this deranged creature called a Pip. They never like party once they got him. Oh, meow. Oh, is that right there, Mothra? Gosh, that's crazy. Sounds like something straight out of Phantasy Star. You'd rather see it get the reboot kind of treatment? I think that's pretty understandable. Oh god, will that thing ever stop? See, this is why I'm glad there aren't random encounters, at least, in this game. What I need is a rewind button, not a fast forward. Actually, here, I'll take the fast forward button too. There we go. Ah, whatever. I'll fight it. That was rude. The name of this enemy is Loch Nest. There we go. And a heal. Take the shortcut back. All right. Gosh, we had it when I chose auto allocate, it was just like, here, take all the fireballs. What's up with that? Yeah, it definitely does. Kind of like Pokemon. Yep. That's why I was hoping that auto allocate would, utilize that, but it looks like it just does not care. She's like, everybody gets the red. Ouch. Oh, okay, that was dead end one. Alright, that was a dead end also. Do I plan on grinding summons in this game? I don't remember how to do that actually. That's when you have Sprig in the party, right? The doppelganger. With the forget-me-not pot. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, those, that's right. The ones where you have to have the full field full of a color, those summons. I forgot about those. Yes, I think I'm gonna get those. We got poisoned. Oh, come on. Okay, at least it didn't shoot you down that far. Hard to kind of tell where the hitbox is. Dude. God, that's so handy. Nice. That's right, the trap element. I forgot about those. Or you can steal somebody else's element if they use that ability. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. I don't think I've ever done those, actually. I've gotten a bunch through, like, the storyline. Like, I remember the red dragon summons, and I think that there was, like, a big frog one, too. But that... Or was that Chrono Trigger? It's probably both. I don't know. Man, some of these attacks just blew my mind so much back in the day. Meteorite was one of them. What was the dark one? You just like shoot an energy of... Was it... It's not the gravity. What was it? I think we'll be getting it soon, regardless. So cool. I know, this game apparently supports HD Rumble. I don't know how HD it actually is, but part of me was wanting it to just be a little bit more jank and rattly. Like, if my controller doesn't vibrate like a crappy car with a sub that's too big for it, it doesn't quite hit the same. I want my controller to vibrate like the doors of a 1992 Civic.
Ah, they made it up.
Oh, he's coming down. At least Magma Bomb has a bunch of... Well, it's AoE. Oh, wow. Not bad. It didn't work, Epic Finger Paint. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Actually, that is surprising. That still didn't help. Oh, darn it. Huh? Well, I guess, well, yeah, let's fight it. We got this. Ooh. It's weird how some parts of this do run in 60 frames, especially like during the intro cinematic, when it's just like showing parts of it, and then it goes down to like 20 FPS. Maybe not 60, but 30, noticeably smoother, and then the enemies show up and it's like, oh yeah. Alright, so we have King Moamon. And a black, and then red. Ugh. God, what are you guys going after Guile for? What? Uh-oh. Yeah, a lot of these animations definitely look like they have some real impact going on. Piece of copper, that's alright, I guess. Oh, can you do that, Lego dog? I didn't realize you could run from bosses. Yeah. And he gone. Oh god, that guy. That is the real pro tip there, Lego Dog. Man, Miguel wiped the floor with me so many times. All right, level up. Gravity blow. Yeah.
Oi, Serge, we're inside. Let's wait here till nightfall.
God, I love this cutscene. The white dragon in the background there. Yep, exactly, Lego Dog. With the right cast of characters and everything. Nice. Guile's AoE regular attack is just so dang cool. Oh, that's right. I think if we're good here, we can probably... probably pilfer some copper gear here. Oh no, ivory helmet. Oh, maybe it's the copper guys that you can pilfer copper equipment from. Or the guys who look like they're wearing brass armor. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Feed the dragons. We'll do it. You want to see a magic trick? It's like a David Blaine magic trick.
What the F? David Blaine? Uh-oh.
Holy shnikes! Heaven! I'm on the roof! Six-foot ace of spades. What if I get pulled over? What if I get pulled over? Oh man, I miss those old David Blaine skits on YouTube. And if you're not familiar, check them out. They're great. Man, sometimes old YouTube is best YouTube. Hey, arguments. Give me some copper gear. Survey says copper helmet. Gonna need more guards. All right. Okay. Oh, which beast are you talking about there, Mighty Mothra? You wouldn't mean Pashul, would you? No, we can't unleash that. We can't unleash Pashul among yeah, that would be inhumane to everybody else. Oh. Well. Maybe we'll look into that a little later on. All right, let's try the mini game. Who are you? Oh yeah, you must be the new helpers I was told about. Great, you're just in time. My back gave out recently and I can't feed the dragons. I want you to take over for me. Do you have a key to the manor? Sure do. Wouldn't mind giving it to you if you take on this job. Do it, Serge. Sure, I'll feed them. All you have to do is feed the dragons and satisfy their hunger. I'll give you a nicer gift depending on how many times you feed the dragons. Alright. Let's just get a feel for it with the 10 dragons for the moment. 10 times, eh? Okay, I'll be counting. Good. All right. It's going to take a little getting used to here, but we can do this. A job well done. You'll find a key to the cupboard. Take it. And here's the gift I promised. A knee pad. Okay. We'll feed him 20 times now. Good. All right. 20 times. Not too terrible. Got a copper helmet. The autosave is pretty handy here. $30 times. Oh, shoot. Good. All right. Copper mail. Cool. I want to do that one a couple more times. Get my practice in. There we go. Getting a little bit better here. Only one gift per number. This is BS. Alright, well. 40 then. Oh, shoot. Missed that one. Uh-oh. That one's almost done. Shoot. Shoot. Ugh. Okay, that's it. No, no, no. You're just making the dragons angry. You're too green. Yo, Pimjira. Yeah, I've done it before. I don't remember what you get for it, but I'll do it again. We'll get it, but I'm going to do 40 first. I'm feeling like my controller's not quite as responsive as I want it to be for this. God dang it. Uh-oh. Okay, I got it. Barely. Gotta recover all. Oh, geez. You know what I just realized I could also do? I wonder if this will make life easier. Kick into slow mode. No one has ever been able to complete that challenge. Although I did hear a tale about one legendary attempt. The man reached 99 before he suffered a heart attack. You still want to try? Fine, give it a try. 100 times, eh? I'll be counting. Slow mode. This is the real reason there's a slow mode in the game, I bet. Legit, can't think of another reason why anybody would want slow mode. This is definitely it. This is definitely it. Yep, totally cheating. I don't even care. I love how broken this is. a second even more unsettling Pashul. Look at that. It set off all 5 dragons at once. That's ridiculous. Did you see that? Yeah, this would definitely be impossible. I feel like this game legitimately sometimes does not detect button depresses as well as it should. Like, even at this point, when it's not super fast and I'm like, yeah. But maybe it's the slow motion affecting like the controller polling rate too. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's just too accurate. Maybe that's the problem. We're getting there. We're gonna do it. Didn't the time egg also in Chrono Cross, if you had New Game Plus, allow you to slow down time? Maybe that's what this level 100 was made for. I knew you could fast forward, but I don't remember if you could slow down time in it. Oh, it wouldn't actually take that much. If you legitimately want to see what Pashul's moveset looks like, I can show you. Pashul as a character just... Good. Holy golly gee, he succeeded! As of today, you are now officially a master dragon feeder. Excellent. A job well done. Here's a little something. An iron vest. Come feed the dragons for me again sometime. All right. Oh, actually, Chrono's defenses are pretty okay. Strength, accuracy, agility, resistance. Oh, is it resistance? Kid's got the least resistance. There we go. So that goes up. Okay, so defense is 12. $14. There. There. Now her defense won't be atrocious. I don't think it's weird, man. I think they're both fantastic games. But this is the game that I reviewed Chrono Trigger in order to get to, for what it's worth. Yo, Xavier. Not to plug another channel, but have I heard of Min-Max's deepest dive into this game? I have not. Got the key to the manor. Yeah, I concur there, Pimjira. Like, if you did have the time egg or something to do this part, that would have been a really underwhelming reward to come back for. That interesting. Oh, the frames! And then showing the enemies 3 frames. I do hope that Square Enix is able to put out a patch that resolves the frame rate issue. No, I don't believe you can just... Like, there's no party chat, if that's what you mean. That sounds pretty cool, Xavier. To check that out. A 4-part, 16-hour discussion. Holy cow. It leads down. We do not have time to be exploring other areas.
Stop right there, criminal scum! You have violated the law.
Huh? Where did they go?
Stop right there, criminal scum! You've violated the law. Then pay with your blood!
Oh, that's right. I forgot to switch in to have Pashul in the party. I guess we're gonna get all the stat boosts we can here from these guys. Yeah, I was thinking that right after I was climbing up the side and I got into that fight with the soldier and I got a stat boost and then there was another boss fight right after. I was like, I really shouldn't fight this thing. If I was being smart, I'd go back and I'd reset the area and gain some levels and stuff, but yeah, that's also part of what I was thinking too.
Hey, stop right there, criminal scum.
Uh-oh. Yep, frames are chugging. So, Didja, basically you get one level up per boss battle, essentially. And you get a bunch of stat increases when that happens, sure. But as you fight some enemies in between those bosses, like every 5 or so, you get some pretty good distribution of stat increases as well. We're playing on Switch. Yeah, so you can't ever like be under-leveled or over-leveled in this game. It's pretty neat. As an aside, you can also avoid most fights and you can run away from every fight as far as I know. So, yeah. There we go. There's a switch. Oh god, these doors. There's something blocking the way. Yeah, it was really impressive to me too, Lego Dog. If I had to guess, they probably have additional models of the characters that just in this area. They're actually there. There's not like a reflection going on. There's just extra models on the ground with a transparency layer or something. Kind of like how Pokemon pulled off reflectivity on the Game Boy Advance, except in polygons instead of sprites. I mean, that's kind of how reflectivity works in general in a lot of games, actually. Oh yeah, for sure, Nike. I appreciate that too. I'm just hoping that they can improve it even further at some point. Darn it.
Huh? Intruders? How'd you get past our security?
I can't believe you would fall for a trap like this. What should we do with these fools? What's so funny?
A bunch of dragoons are a bunch of dagnuts.
You're asking for it. Take it easy.
So, you're afraid of us, eh? Chicken.
This should be interesting. Let's teach him a lesson. Open it up. Man, don't be taken in by your fast talk.
Tuh, bring it on, you chums.
Now get out. We'll teach you a lesson.
Ah. They are indeed a bunch of dagnuts. Yep. I'm positively positive they are dagnuts indeed, sir. Let's shake it to 'em. They'd have to rebalance the entire game, Nike, but that would be rad. we disguise ourselves with these suits? Why not, indeed? Yeah, I was thinking of like a trade-out system, like a back row. That would be pretty handy.
Hey, you, that's...
The Boxer Boys. Well, well, well. Which of us do you choose? You can only have one chance. Too bad. I was gonna see if that would work, but I guess that doesn't work. That is the unfortunate sad truth there, Pip. I do like the fact that you could just run away and try again, though. That is really nice. There we go. It's... I got 100 gold, but... Oh, okay, Ice Lance, there it is. Completely separate note, recently acquired a copy of PSP SMT Devil Summoner, the only game in the franchise that never got translated. Want to play through it with a buddy who can read Japanese? Because I was gonna emulate it, but not anymore. Nice!
You need permission to enter. I'll get back to your post.
It's locked from the inside.
I'm not slacking off. I have the parlor key with me, but I think I better hide it so I don't lose it.
Alright, this is the treasure vault. Must have special permission to enter. What's the password?
Correct. The password is silence. You may enter.
This is great. But it looks like the frozen flame ain't here. Oh well. Let's take a what let's just take what's in here. Agreed, Lego Dog, except Earthbound does make you wait for a full 3 minutes. I'd say that's less than ideal. But it is nice that it is one of those things that just makes you, yeah. Another ice lance. There's a sword. Hey, got a copper sword. There's a shield. Hero's shield. Neither of us can really use that, though. And a copper mail. Okay. The vase was actually a monster. Oh gosh. Man, whoever came up with this vase enemy must have been high on pot. Oh yeah, I should steal from it. What am I gonna get? Handful of ashes? Nope, capsule. Oh wait, what? Wanda Inn. What the F? Ah. Gotta love it. Hey, we got a brace. And hey, we found turn red. Neat. There's a treasure on the wall. Well, grab it. This must be some kind of trap. We should leave it alone. Whatever, just grab it. Got the silver pendant. Told you. Just a minor slip up. But look, we got the treasure. Oh. Quiet. You too, Peep. I see that you are not really dragoons. Actually, we are just, well, no matter. Come out. Who are you? And why are you helping us? Who said anything about helping? I am the scientific genius of Viper Manor. Please, call me Lucia. You will all be my guinea pigs. Finish them. Ba-ba-ba. Neon Bulba. Neon Bulb 2. They're Nate Green. I love that attack. So satisfying. Just a seed. Darn. Hey! I think they did a pretty good job on the new textures in the game, though. And the character models are slightly higher polygon count, and they do look better this way. It's a shame that it can't run it at a solid frames per second, you know, a solid 30. Otherwise, it's really not that bad. They just need more time and effort put into the optimizations. Wonderful. You have exceeded my expectations, defeating my bulbs. Now, please leave.
Hi, I'm Pip. My dream is to sail the vast sea someday on a big, huge ship. Would you mind opening my cage just quietly? Thanks. I'll make my escape later. Till we meet again.
Did Lucia always have a monocle? I thought so, but maybe not. Making me second guess myself. I must input these battle data for future study. I'm busy. I will let you out. Now leave. Oh, Pip, it is an evolving monster. It will change its form as it battles. It is too early to test it out, so I have it caged. Do not free it, please. Wait! I'm extremely interested in all of you. I cannot leave right now, but come by when you need my help. I am willing to help you out. I'll be waiting. All right. I know you can get past it without fighting it, but still. Alright. What's the innate, yellow? Okay. Not true, Lego Dog. I think I've had her in my party before. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Got a doorknob. I mean, a heel. You know, Dash and Slash doesn't seem to do nearly as much damage as Wanda N did. Like, pretty consistently, Dash and Slash seems a little underwhelming. Hey,
Is this
PB
me?
Hoppers!
That you like me?
Welcome back, and thank you so much for the 9 months of continued support. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday so far. Nice. Oh man, the music in this game is so nice. The crazy violin song does get a little old after a while, but man. Oh,
Is
hey,
this me?
Magnificent Fluffy.
That you like me?
Welcome back to the Super Friends, and thank you for 19 months of continued support, dude. Very much appreciated. Wowza. Good to see you, Magnificent. How you doing today? All right.
Watch out for the traps. Don't touch anything.
Am I planning on playing Radical Dreamers? We actually just finished it. During Friday's stream, and then we dove right into Chrono Cross after that. A suit of armor is missing a shield. Don't I have a hero's shield? Oh, the hero's shield is a real shield. The decor shield will do this, and that starts the fight. But I gotta do it for completion's sake. Oh god, that frame tanking when you have 5 enemies on screen. Yeah, that's a little painful. Wowza. That's rough. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Ty. But hopefully at least work when it's busy helps time go by a little more quickly. That's what I find. Stealing company bandwidth right now? Hey, stick it to the man. Arguments. Oh. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch SuperDerek on the company time. Very nice. I should try to pilfer from one of these guys. Probably the leader in the middle, the man-at-arms. Ah, shoot. Oh well. Probably not missing out on too much there. Probably. Here, while that finishes, I'm gonna grab a soda real quick. All right. Bunch of capsules and a heal. And that heal was worthwhile. Oh, that one was not a trap. I'm pretty sure those things shoot water at you. Yeah, how do I turn that off? Is there something on the wall? You need to bring the general here to get to it. The guy just tells you, nope. No use. Good luck.
What is it?
Gotta clear a path. Yeah, I should probably remember to heal people and stuff. Yeah, these guys are considerably more stout than the ones you encounter at the very beginning of the game. Have I used the slow motion feature yet? I have, actually. I fed the dragons in slow motion. I fed them 100 times using slow motion. And it was very useful. Otherwise, I've also accidentally used it a time or two and was really confused by what's up with all the slow mode? It's like, is this the slow frame rate people were talking about? It confused me for a second, and I was like, oh yeah, that's not it. But yeah, as it turns out, slow mode actually has a real useful thing you can do with it. I don't know what else, but that was the one. Why do you ask, P-hoppers? No, kid! Aw, man. Yep, I figured something out. I found one reason to include it. I have no other use case for it, though. Aw. And there's Zoa.
Only I can open that. Only I can open that. Only I can open that. Only I can open that.
You want to bet? I might be mistaken, but I think if you ask him about 100 times or so, I'm not keeping track. I might be mistaken, in fact. It's different Dragoon. Okay, shoot.
What? What is it? Ah, I am Zoa. I am of the 4 variant divas of the Acacia Dragoons. I say 4, but there are actually only 3 of us. Kosh next door, Morse in the library, and I. Our leader Dario died in an accident 3 years ago. He wielded that Suli sword, the Ironlancer, and was a trusted confidant of the General Viper. He was engaged to the General's daughter, Miss Riddle, and it was next in line to become the head of the Viper clan. However, he died in an honorable death during his mission to the Isle of the Damned 3 years ago.
Actually, hang on. I feel like,
However, he died in an honorable... However, he died an honorable death during his mission to the Isle of the Damned 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Kosh was on that same mission, but he refuses to say much about it. Dario and Kosh were childhood friends, although always competing with one another. Dario's death happened soon after he was engaged to Miss Riddle. Many rumors have surfaced regarding his death. Only I can open them.
there we go. I think we finally found a good Zoa sound effect. Yeah. It's a little weird to have a bunch of dudes calling themselves divas, but you know, it's whatever. Is it diva or is it deva? Here, let's- oh. Yeah, me too. I bet they're really dramatic behind the scenes. They definitely spill the tea behind closed doors. %. Oh, heck no, Android. I played the heck out of this game back when the PlayStation was one of the only consoles I ever owned. Every time I just ran out of stuff to play, I just replay through Chrono Cross. Now, it has been about 10 years since, at least 10 years since I played it last. So I'm a little bit rusty on a lot of stuff, but no, this one's an old favorite. stole a Magnify. What does Magnify do again? Magnify. Seems vaguely familiar, but I don't recall. I'll have to take a look at it. Magnify temporarily multiplies elemental damage by 1.5 times. Yeah.
Yeah?
No.
What do you want?
I don't know about that, huh? Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am? What are you, rookies? Well, listen up and don't forget. I'm one of the 4 devas of the Acacia Dragoons who are headed by General Viper.
Surfer Dude Karsh? I'm trying to think of like what would make most sense for his voice. Hey Darth Taco, good to see you.
The name's Karsh. Ah, ha, ha.
You think he'd be better as a surfer dude?
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, you mean Junior. I had orders to bring in the ghost of that boy who died 10 years ago. But we had an unexpected company as he went away. He seemed way too human to be a ghost, though. I don't know what the guest from Poor wants with him.
Who's General Viper?
The general is the head of the Viper clan who had governed these islands for generations. But that's not all. When he was ordered to take up a new post on the main continent, he made quite an impact as the leader of the Acacia Dragoons and was promoted to general. He had retired from the army since then, and currently serves as the Lord of El Nido. Or El Nido.
Probably Nito.
This manor was built by the general's ancestors about 100 years ago, when people first began colonizing El Nido archipelago. Treat the place with some respect. That's a top priority classified secret. Its existence has been rumored in the northern continents for generations. The legends say it can guide the development of life and even alter history. We have no idea if any of that's true just yet, though.
That does sort of fit a little bit more, I think.
Yo, don't open that! I said don't. You're a pesky one, aren't you? Cut it out! You're still at it? You must be really bored. That's 7 times now. Fine, you can have it.
Dragoon Gauntlet.
I'll take it.
There you go. Have I tried this game on handheld yet? Runs and looks better. The drop resolution to 720p feels like the FPS is smoother. Oh. You know, I could manually force it to 720p instead if I wanted to. I might need to try that at some point. Maybe I'll do that actually. And just see if I can do a little bit of comparisons. Because I think right now it might be running in, I'm pretty sure it's running in 1080. Just a second here. Okay. All right. Just a second. I'm gonna see if I can make some of those system changes real quick here. If I go into settings, yeah, it's in 1080. I'll switch it manually to 720. Oh, I could also force it down to 480p. That'd be pretty funny. All right. All right, and let's check it out now. All right, so now it's running in 720p. All right, so I'm gonna end that recording here. Okay. That shirt is about to tell me all about how its life got twisted, turned upside down. Exactly, arguments. It's a very 90s inspired shirt for a very good reason. I went for it. Decided to go for it. All right, so we are now running in 720p on the Switch. Let's go ahead and... Oh, well, I guess since I am in disguise, they're not going to send the guards after me now. Well, I mean, Chrono Cross never ran at a solid 30 even on PlayStation 1. So, you know, if it looks slow, still take it with a grain of salt, but I'll see what it looks like when it's actually in combat.
Can't you see I'm busy? Don't you go off now. Yes, sir.
Oh, it's Norris.
Damn, I wish I had chosen something easier. I can't find the time to investigate. Oh, it's nothing.
Ever since the general's guest popped up, monsters have been popping up inside this manor. I don't want to dishonor the general's guest, but I have a bad feeling about him. What the hell's taking so long? Where's my food already?
Hey, Dragoon's Honor.
An envoy from Poor is here about the frozen flame, but I get the feeling that he already knows about it. My gut instinct tells me that there may be a poor spy inside General Viper Manor. Huh? You fell down again? How many times do I have to tell you? It's to the right and to the left. Got that?
I'd better write this one down before I forget.
Oh no, we're gonna lose him. All right, so there are now 5 enemies on screen. And that does look a lot better than last time. Okay, that was still a little rough. Better. Granted, though, the will-o-wisps aren't exactly high polygon enemies that we're fighting at the moment. But yeah, this at first blush does seem to improve the frame rate, at least marginally. steal all the things. Just a capsule. Yeah, having the recover all in party is very handy. Especially for healing after combat. I better write that down. There's a message on the wall. This week's code is 7 to the right, 9 to the left. Ever since that guest from Poor came, the general has been acting strange. Yo, Duo!
Does this mean that you like me?
That sure is, man. Thank you so much for your continued support, Duo. How many months is that now? 21 months. Holy moly, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome back, man. Hope your day at work is going well. If only I could consult my brother about this.
That Glenn over there is one of the 4 younger brothers of Dario. One of the younger brothers of Dario. One of the 4 Dragoon divas. There's going to be a grand expedition sometime soon. Most of the Dragoons will be setting out.
Yes, one of Dario's many brothers. Totes. Yep. You know, you gotta admire a guy who can sleep clad in full iron armor.
All he does is sleep, always mumbling and dreaming away. It's been 3 years since Sir Dario's death. Miss Riddle has been heartbroken ever since, and it feels as though all the life has gone out the manor. General Viper doesn't show it, but I'm sure he too is suffering inside. Have you seen the machinery outside? Miss Lucia is taking broken parts from Fort Dragonia and using them to remodel that thing.
And a revive. Is that a one-off element? Or is that a reusable? Yes. Yeah, level 1 through 7. That's kind of surprising. In a good way. All right. What was over here? Was this Marcy? Oh no, that's just the cook. Yeah, I also think that's a little weird, did ya? I mean, I'm not gonna judge, but you know. It is pretty rad though, isn't it, Lego Dog? Like, I know it's not for everybody, but this is like the only game that does something like this, and I gotta appreciate it for that at least. Yeah, you can't just nuke something every time. Although, I think that there are some things you can equip later on that start you off with more skills unlocked, if I'm not mistaken. Like, was it a magic scarf or something? Something like that. Which does help you nuke things much more quickly. Aye, right, Duo? Definitely a very charming era. Oh god, I don't remember anymore actually, Lego Dog. Oh wait, yes I do. Yeah, I forgot entirely about that one. Oh, I got another magnify. Have I heard of the Strand Beast? It does not ring any bells. Yeah, Duo, I think that's sort of a side effect of the way that we kind of have this AAA gaming sort of mentality. When you have games that cost millions and millions and millions of dollars to produce, it cannot fail. Like, you just cannot take those kinds of chances. It's not until you start doing the medium to lower budget stuff that you can really start playing around again. Or you can be a Yoko Taro, yeah. they peaked. I mean, there's some argument to that, sure. I wouldn't say that they've all been downhill though, because there's still some really great ones coming out today. But I get what you're saying. There was definitely an early golden age between the Super Nintendo and PlayStation era. Starting with the end of the Super Nintendo into the PlayStation 1.
Daddy, please shut up.
Well, she did say please.
Admit, do not enter. Please go around.
Let's hope she takes an arm and a leg. No, just a screw. Cool, got some copper. They really, the RNG just really had to give me the thing where you have to turn it like nearly 20 times in order for it to open the door. Okay, there we go. The door is open. Let's save. Oh, I guess the save point was not here. It was downstairs. Gotta appreciate the autosave. Alright. Well, there's Marcy. Yeah, that sounds about accurate there, Lego Dog. And maybe Dragon Quest.
So, like, what are you doing here? Dragoons aren't allowed up here, you know?
We're not really dragoons.
What are you talking about? So, like, what's your point?
What is it, Marcy? Is someone there?
Some weirdos.
Marcy, lower the ladder, please. If you did not know something, then you would not be one of the dragoons. Oh my, you must be, yes, you must be Surge. Oh my, how you have grown.
Like, can I kill him yet?
Patience, child, patience. I have a word with these people.
Who are you? And how do you know Surge?
How do I explain? I guess you could say I am the prophet of time. Listen carefully. The world is not just a single entity. Another world similar to our own exists in another dimension. There you will find what you might have become. A world of possibilities that might have existed. A whole history that has not yet been written. It is out there somewhere. We are simply unable to see, feel, or experience it. Surge, the world is not the world you grew up in. 10 years ago, something happened that put you, your very soul, teetering on the balancing scales of fate, with a 50-50 chance of life or death. This is when your future was split in twain. In your home world, you survived to live a happy and prosperous life. This is how you made it to the present point in time. However, here in the alternate world, you are in fact dead and buried. You died 10 years ago, but this world's timeline has flowed on regardless. You have had no place in this world. Here you are but a ghost, brought back from the past. I do not know what happened 10 years ago, nor can I guess what triggered your entrance into this world. The locations where such divisions in this time-space continua occur are called Angelus Errare, where angels lose their way. It is said that the borders of the two dimensions fluctuate in such a way as to make the passage between the parallel realities a possibility. Perhaps in this world, you are the missing piece from a giant puzzle, and maybe, just maybe, the vacuum created by your non-existence here has drawn you across the border between the dimensions to fill the void in that puzzle. Of course, no one can say for sure. However, it appears as though these two worlds are connected by some unknown force. Depending on the locations, these two worlds influence each other in strange ways. I'm quite certain there is a wormhole that connects the two parallel worlds. For your information, press to start while on the world map. A menu window will appear that allows you to display which world you are in. Your home world or another world. Select on to display this.
If what you say is true, then this world is an alternate reality. Then why the bloody hell did Serge die? The reason has to be something that happened 10 years ago.
You can only find out by moving on.
No way, I'm gonna let you.
Shut up, you little brat.
Can I?
I guess it cannot be helped. This may be fate in itself.
We ain't here to play jacks.
I advise you not take mercy lightly. This child is one of the 4 devas of the highest rank of the Acacia Dragoons.
What? This little brat?
Too late now. Say bye-bye.
Oh, man.
All right. It's us versus Marcy in a blue. Gosh, that does a good bit of damage. Oh, silver loop. What was your question there, Duo? Uh-oh, Kent's Cradle. Ugh. My name always be SuperDerek. When I hit that million subs will be to Master Derek RPGs. Hey, Retro Brew! Welcome to the stream. I've never questioned that. I think I'll always just be SuperDerek. It'd be weird for me to go all Hollywood. But that would be a good problem to have, I suppose. SuperDerek RPGs. It does have sort of a ring to it, don't it? You almost quit your job because of a customer? That's rough. Do you want to talk about it? Vent a little bit? Ugh. Worst customer I ever had to deal with. I was working as a customer service representative for Gateway Computers. Yes, that Gateway Computers. That's how old I am. I was working tech support, or not tech support, but customer service. And I got a call from a lawyer. I don't remember much, but I do believe that his last name was Gar, Garr. And he was a grade A jerk who threatened to sue Gateway Computers and me personally for having wasted his time, and so on and so forth, this, that, and the other. I don't know if yeah, I'm pretty sure he was just an impotent little jerk trying to take out his aggression on somebody helpless. Please tell me that the customer got fired, Retro Brew. When people lose their composure and start attacking people, they need to go. Like, their money stops being worth anything at that point. Ah, jeez. How do I heal being frozen? I don't have anything that'll cure that right now. Oh, okay. Luckily, that went away on its own, I guess. Well, if there's one thing I know about customer service, Retro Bro, is that sometimes there's nothing that gets under their skin more than you not stooping down to their level. So, good on you.
This isn't over yet. I'll get you next time.
Oh, I did not think you would be able to survive that attack from Marcy. Very well, I shall advise you of your next step. There are 8 pillars in the main hall. Behind the second to the last pillar on the left is a button to release the platform. Dragoons are not allowed up there, so it's best that you go up as you are. However, be aware, there's a much stronger being you will encounter.
Alright. Trying to explain the story got really busy and she got unlucky with enough to be behind a 16 and a 10 pie order. Oof. Yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes. And we got ourselves a turn white. Yeah. I mean, in that sort of situation, like the one thing that like might have been gosh, I don't even know. Like the person who took in the order, might have been like a good idea to be like, well, just so you know, we did just get an order for like 26 pies. So it will be a little longer than expected or than usual, but you know, even then, that's no excuse for somebody to, freak out and take out their aggressions on anybody, shoot the messenger, so to speak. Like that's just life. And that by far would have been that, if anything, that would have been on the person who took the order, not you.
Huh? Who the? Hmm? You are Serge? You are even more sexy than I thought. Ooh la la. And who the bloody hell are you? And this vulgar one must be Kid. You disgust moi. What'd you say? If you're gonna insult someone, you should at least speak proper English. Je m'appelle Harley. I am the right and eloquent to Monsieur Lynx. Serge these femme. If you lie with the dogs, you will surely catch its fleas, no? I think you could do much better if you gave her up. Actually, I suggest you to all turn back. You should not defy him. Oi! What's your problem? Please, mon Serge. I would hate to see anything happen to you. I've had it up to here with you. Taisez-vous, you shut up. I am having a serious conversation with Serge. Why don't you mind your own business? That's it. Put up your dukes. I'm gonna kiss your ass so hard, kick your ass so hard, you'll kiss the moons. You are the one who is going to have a derriere kicked. But alas, I cannot be caught fighting you here. Imagine the trouble I would get into. Au revoir, mon Serge. See you again. And Serge, please dream of moi, oui? Jeez, what's her problem?
Ah, that's the worst retro. I'm sorry that happened to you, dude. People are awful. Squish. Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
You had to take a pay cut to switch locations? Might be a good idea to look for another opportunity. I mean, if management is just gonna pay for switching store locations. Jobs are easily replaceable. Especially in today's job market. Oh, okay, you switched actual gigs within the company. I gotcha. That probably makes a little bit more sense then. Well, that's for the better then. Because honestly, time not spent on the road is a big marker for like just job improvement or job enjoyment in general. Like what they found is that the more you have to drive for your job, the lower you're likely to rate it. Which includes commuting. Unless you just really like driving. I mean, having to deal with traffic all the time is just frustrating. And dealing with parking in crappy areas. Oh, you do electronics repair, Retro? That's awesome. What kind of stuff do you do repairs on? Nice. I think the people who have a hard time realizing that are just bad people. Like it's nothing special about the circumstances. It's just that's just how bad people are. It's just a lack of empathy. Might have one of my old mod boards in a console. Really? I don't... Let's see. Which console do you think that might be? The SNES? Okay. Yeah, my buddy Jared from Retro Revolutions installed that for me. The RGB mod for the SNES Mini. The SNES Junior. It's locked from the inside. Neat. That's really cool, dude. Meteorite. Wanda in. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. Yeah, I remember that sorted mess. There we go. God, did you happen to see that Linus Tech Tips lately have been, at least on the episode of Wan Show the other week, they were talking about how they're looking at maybe getting into doing more SNES, or not SNES, just more retro console mods with like the Game Gear, GBA, other stuff, and like trying to maybe make another channel specifically about it. I'm like, oh wow, that's interesting.
Oi, could this be? Nah, it ain't the frozen flame. Don't see any other Buddha here either. I guess I better ask the general directly then.
Uh-oh.
What is it you wish to ask? My compliments on getting past my security.
Oh, hang on.
Now, may I ask who you are? May I ask you, who in heaven's name are you?
So, you're General Viper. Don't feign ignorance on me now. This is... Why did you send your dragoons here to get me mate Serge here?
Serge, my dragoons. I'm afraid, my dear, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. General, I believe these vermin are here to see me. Well, it seems you have saved me the trouble of finding you.
Lynx!
Young girl, are you?
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? I finally caught you by the tail now, Lynx. I've come for two things. The frozen flame and your life, you murderer.
Ah, so you must be Kid. A member of the fearsome band of thieves known as the Radical Dreamers, correct? The Radical Dreamers, this young lady. Precisely. Don't let her innocent looks fool you, General. She is quite ferocious.
Ferocious? My arse. After all what you've done?
I hate to disappoint you, but the frozen flame is not here. The jewel lies hidden in the Sea of Eden, the place where past and future collide.
All right then. Looks like I'll have to put that part off till later. In the meantime, I'll settle with my score with you, Lynx. Prepare to meet your maker.
All right. so much better, Lego dog. And look at that scythe. Just so much better. God, that looks cool. What'd I get? Magic ring. Nice. Oh, shoot. He's locked me out of a lot of my stuff. That's gonna suck. Oh yeah, Etsy would probably be a good place. Etsy and TikTok. Etsy could be a good place for it, especially if a lot of other modders are not using it. Just put some low effort crap on TikTok. It'll get plenty of views. Oh god, is it after 10 already? Uh-oh. Hellbound. Spaghettified. Oh, she survived. That's good. All right, well, we got his shade. Of course, we didn't actually kill Lynx. And we got the Lesser Pendragon Sigil. Not bad. Bugger! It was just a shadow.
Did you think I was stupid enough to pick a fight with a rabid dog? Why, just a shadow of mine is enough to deal with the likes of you. Now, Serge, what do you desire from this world? Do you wish to live again? Do you want to erase your demise from the pages of history?
What's wrong, Serge? Oh. The Dragon's Tear. Yeah, that's freaky. Not yet, though.
Listen to me. The end of the human world is nigh. When this time comes, Serge, there shall be a deep enmity between you and this world. This is not speculation or prediction. This is history.
Bugger, this doesn't look good.
You cannot escape. There is something I want to ask you.
Daddy, about that voyage we've been planning. Oh my. Don't move a whisker if you want the girl to live. Goodness gracious, who are you?
My darling Riddle, why, you dirty...
Shut up, old-timer. Our lives are at stake here. There ain't nothing dirty about saving your own skin. Just stay calm and quiet, and I won't hurt you, okay? I just need you to come with us till we reach a safer place. You all right, Serge? Come on, let's bust out of here. Don't be foolish. Oh, wait.
Don't be foolish. Do you really think you can escape?
We're blocked in.
You fiend! Take your dirty hands off Lady Riddle.
Yes. 3 bags full. Oh, crap. Hungry Gorilla, all of my base are now belong to you and 92 of your raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hey, everybody. I'm SuperDerek. I make a bunch of videos over on YouTube about RPGs, reviews, discussions, and that sort of thing. But here on Twitch, I play through those games that I'm getting ready to review. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful Monday so far. Hungry Gorilla, how was your time with what was it? The River King? The River, yeah, the Legend of the River King. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Lawless Pounce the Shot. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? The sudden raid exploded your ears. No, I'm sorry. Oh man, so we're playing Chrono Cross. We are we're at the end, nearing the end of day 2 on Chrono Cross. We're about maybe 4 or 5 hours in. Anyways, we're at a very tense moment where a little bit of a kidnapping is apparently going to be happening here. Ah, all right. This way, Serge. All right, so we're gonna back out this way. Thank you again, Hungry Gorilla, for that raid. By the way, everybody from my stream, if you're not familiar with Hungry Gorilla, then please make sure to give her a follow. She is a very kind and chill streamer who happens to play a lot of niche games. In addition, like she'll play a good selection of RPGs. She's recently played through like Lufia and the Fortress of Doom. I think Skies of Arcadia. Was that right? No, maybe not Skies of Arcadia. But I know she's played through a lot of the Zeldas lately, and she's always a pleasure to hang out with. Make sure you give her a follow if you haven't had a chance yet. Make sure you do.
We have you now, you vermin. There's no way out of here.
Bloody hell.
Let's work out a deal. Release my daughter, and I shall let you walk away. How about it?
Yeah, right. As if I could trust you.
Are you willing to jump to your death?
Oh.
Look out!
Of course, Hungry. Always happy to give you a shout out. And thank you for bringing your friends here.
What do you live for? What are you willing to die for? I've been waiting for you, Surge. Waiting a long, long time for you. Now come to me, Surge. The Chrono Trigger. Come to me. No!
Sploosh. All right, time to save. And unfortunately, I hate to do it. I hate to say it, but it is actually the reason I'm still streaming is because I'm actually streaming past my bedtime, and I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't go to bed soon because unfortunately, I've got a family event to attend to tomorrow. So I know we just got a glorious raid from you, Hungry Gorilla, and I really very much appreciate it. But I think we need to probably switch to our ending scene here. And Hungry Gorilla, welcome to the Super Friends. And thank you, anonymous sub-gifter there. That is so nice. But thank you so much. And Hungry Gorilla, welcome to the Super Friends. Wow. Well, that's a perfect time to wrap up on. So thank you all so much. Here, let's switch to our ending scene. And let's go see if we can find somebody for us to pass this level along to, okay? Just one moment here. And if you're new here, and if you happened to enjoy what you saw, please don't forget to get followed, because we will be going live again on Monday around 6-ish p.m. Central Time. So if you want to get notified of when that happens, get followed, and you'll get the notification. But let's see if we can find out who's out there for us to go spread the love with. Let's see. We have several really great options out there. You know what? It has been a day and a half. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's that notification coming through finally. You know, it's been a very long time since I dropped in on Corastus, and you guys are in for a treat. Carastus is he's an elder gentleman who loves his Bethesda Western RPGs, and he's making his way through. I think he's probably doing a challenge run of Fallout 4. He is just the nicest dude that I think you can find here on Twitch. Really chill, wholesome, down to earth kind of guy. Let's set this raid up real quick. All right, Carastus. Yep, there we go. It has been far too long since I was able to pass him a raid along, and I hope you will see. I hope you will enjoy what you see when we get to the other side. Just a super nice dude. I think you'll really be surprised. He's just infectiously happy and optimistic and chill and just everything I aspire to be, really. So stick around, and I'll see you all on the other side. And have a great rest of your evening, everyone, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Here we go.